Are we live or are we live? Do I see any reaction? Oh, cool. Did I press the button? Yeah, I did. Is still music playing? Oh, yeah. Hey, hello, this is Zachary from Zachary's 3D, Zachary 3D Prints. Hey, hello, non-stick, non-fam, and also 3D Puck. How are you guys doing? I almost wanted to say all British people. But actually, non-fam is from Canada. So I have been very busy the last few days. Oh, by the way, and Happy New Year to all of you. If I didn't say it already, Happy New Year once more again. Is the music as a background music or is it as a, foreground music? Of course, the opposite. Maybe we are live, not sure. Well, we live our lives and we are live. Zachary 3D Prints motto. We live, so we are live. Also got your own channel name. Yeah, that's typically me because I have Zachary 3D Prints or Z3DP. I've got Zachary's World. I've got Easy Zach, and I also have some other channels which, shall we say it? That are still there, but are maybe forgotten. Peter, hello. You are live. In my life, I'm live. Everyone to show. Basically, if you think about it, if we are living our lives and we are on the street, we are walking around. If you're sitting at home and you are living all by yourself, then you have basically a live broadcast for, only you. Or only fans. Anyways, but kinky Zach, I'm very kinky. Once we are getting to know each other better, then you are going to see how I am in real life. I can be very pleasant. Let's say it like that. Maybe some other people will prefer the word kinky, but I don't know. But maybe what I find kinky is not maybe your level of kinkiness. Are we talking about kinkiness? I mean, okay. So we were talking about our lives, and if we are out in the open, walking on the street, being in a big shopping center or, city center, and a lot of people are there, even though you have the idea that people are actually not seeing you or minding their own business. Too kinky. Classic kinky. Yeah, Peter knows me. I mean, that is if the Peter that I know, that is this Peter as well. Well, hey, Peter is a very popular name, so it can be anyone. But, if, for example, if I'm walking on the street somewhere in a big, huge, city with a lot of people, even though I have the idea people are not seeing me, there are always, just like you are seeing other people's, they are seeing you as well. You are live without being live on YouTube. But there are also those kinky people that take their phones and recording everything or, live streaming their whereabouts in their daily lives. Too much to know you. You know who I am. Oh, that's very cryptic. Yeah, my life is sometimes like a puzzle. I don't even know the solution for myself. But anyways, that's another subject. So the first live stream on this YouTube channel, on this channel, because I was already several times live on Zachary's World. For there the confusion, Zachary's 3D print instead of Zachary's World. It's a little bit, how would you say that? Complicated. Yeah, it's a little bit complicated. But hey, if I don't understand my own life, well, maybe you would understand. I don't know. I don't have. I have my Dutch vodka. I'm not a type of guy that likes to drink a lot of water, but when during live streams you notice that I drink quite a lot of water. So to everybody, hey, keep hydrated. So do I have a program for this live stream, for this actual program of today's live stream? Yes and no. It's a typical hangout live stream on via OBS, not Streamyard, so that other people can be drawn into the live streams. If you're interested in something like that in the future, and for example, non-stick, you want to hang out, or non-fam, you want to hang out and chat about many things, feel free. Or 3D Puck, if you are still here in the live stream, I see 5 people and 0 likes. I'm not going to beg for it. It will be okay. Someday, somewhere. You're a complicated man, lol. Yay. Vodka. Vodka. Did you ever have vodka in your life? I had vodka that was made in Czech Republic, and was pretty nice one. It's also actually good for burning stuff, but that's on the other hand. I actually wouldn't clean my belt plates with something like that, because this was, I think, 40% alcohol. So the one that I'm having right here, this one is at least twice the percentage of alcohol. So I prefer something like that. So the program of today, I do have a program. I just, before the live stream started it, yesterday I put a IKEA leg table here, a black one. Yeah, why not? I put my Ender 3 Pro because of a video for I think next week. If I manage to get everything in the right order, then next week the purpose of this leg table that's standing next behind me will be revealed, because I had to connect it with USB for a reason. And since I bought 2 of them a few months ago already, I think I have this leg table since even before the Voron 6 was built. People are going to bash me like, oh, that's not a Voron 6 because that doesn't exist. I always say Voronized Ender 6, but people saying, yeah, but it's not really a Voron. Yeah, that's another discussion. I already talked about it in one of the videos that was linked to this project. Anyways, I got the okay from Neo 3D to actually call it a Voronized Ender 6, or I even could call it Voron, but anyways, no problem here. No problem in Canada with Nero. No, it's not for a leg enclosure or IKEA leg enclosure, because the printers, if you are looking to this, I don't have a portable camera with me. It is I don't know if I still have it. Anyways, I'm going to, yeah, because this camera and the other camera here on top, I'm always using for my Twitch live streams, where I'm using a green screen, and this camera right on top of it I'm using for a little bit different purpose, to actually recording myself in a normal way, because the other camera, this camera, is configured as a green screen camera. Yeah. I have Smirnoff Ice with 30-40%ish, but they are flavored. I mean, if you think about it, I don't know what the ingredients are from vodka as in a liquor. Is it still called a liquor? Because in my opinion, it's basically water with some alcohol in it. Or is it actually made out of something? I don't know. I mean, I do like whiskey. I still have the whiskey bottle standing here. Maybe on the end of the live stream I will drink one. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. How does Smirnoff taste like? Is it like a sparkling kind of beverage? Let's call it like beverage. We are talking about alcohol now. But anyways, so I have two lag tables standing right next to me. I will put here the printers on where I'm going to work on, where I'm going to, because next to here I have the longer LK4X also standing. It's currently printing parts, or body parts. I have printed here a very beautiful Deadpool bust from Eastman. It is looking amazing. I am very pleased with the result. I still need to say I'm still using 0.2 millimeter layer height in, I think, quality settings from Cura, and I mean this is looking very nice. It's Polymaker Polyterra teal color, very beautiful. Then I printed some other model of Eastman. This is, I think, Wonder Woman. I am not into the DC Marvel kind of heroes, but this is also made by Eastman. It is a very beautiful. This is, by the way, this is Filamentum Sparkling Green or something. Oh, camera make me so nervous. I know the situation of non-fam, but I mean in general, if in the future somebody would like to have a Streamyards live stream, because I don't want to pay for a subscription each month, 25 euros, but not use it because nobody wants to join a live stream. Because I don't want to pull in people that I don't know. So I'm not going to pay for a subscription that I'm actually not using. Because basically, why would I pay 25 euros to have a conversation with 10 people? And this happened in the past. And I mean, all people that have joined in the past are very amazing people. But sometimes it was a little bit like I was the host of the live stream, but I couldn't say anything because other people were also talking. And it's not a discussion, but a nice chat between other people as well. And what happened in the past, that people are silencing other people I don't like, especially if it are my friends. I don't like that. It happened in the past one time, and I don't want to have that in the future. So this one also from Eastman, a very nice model. This is all from printables, and I know that Photosmint has also a lot of fan art public on printables. So definitely going to check that one out as well. But now on my Ender 3 Pro, my second Ender 3 Pro, I did notice quite a lot when I was working on this 3D printer this week. One of the things, you cannot compare the Ender 3 Pro with the older version Ender 3 Pro. You cannot say, oh, it's an Ender 3 Pro, what do you expect? No, this is This is an Ender 3 Pro, but the renewed version. This is a totally brand new type of Ender 3, which I have never had before. For example, there is a 32-bit board in it. There is a power resume function in it. There is not a filament out sensor in it, but there are some possibilities in there. I remember the days that the 3D was his face. Huh? What? Sorry. This one? Nice color. Yeah, indeed. It's. I try to see if I can still. Because I bought this filament. I hope people in the US can still buy, because this was in Europe closing sale. So this was the last filaments that were available, not in boxes, just like in an not even vacuum sealed bag. I still have one laying around. Yeah, I have one. So this is from filament 1, is the PLA Pro Select, and this filament, it's in a bag but not vacuum sealed, but this is great stuff. I do need to say it still prints very nice. Oh my gosh, let's say like sparkly blue. It's beautiful. I have also one in red, and that's basically it, because here, this is the other one. It's almost empty. So what am I going to do with the nearly empty spools? I have some direct drive printers like the Easy Treat X1. It's a printer. It's a direct drive. I can use these almost empty spools to print miniatures and other things. Yeah, it's not vacuum sealed. Yeah, the situation was not very cool. I mean, I like both people, but this guy tried to say something, and he was just, can I say something? And I was like, oh my gosh, this is the last time that this person was in there. It's, by the way, I noticed that was the one time, and after that I never also see him in one of my live streams. Even though when I try to see if everything was okay, we still see each other, the guy and me, but it's, yeah. Can you put a filter on so you can be bear or a gecko? No, I'm not going to do that. Beep, beep. So for a future video, I think next Friday, it's going to be featured this little guy, and also the software, the slicing software that he comes with. This is an amazing guy. It was printed with Polymaker Polyterra PLA. No, if someone joined. Oh no, I don't know. But I mean, just look at it. Look at how amazing cool that this model looks like. Yeah, I was thinking about it to actually use my my DSLR camera for the live stream, but I'm not really sure if the live stream would continue for 3 hours without the computer crashing. I would consider if I can be a gecko lol and use my VR headset. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, I didn't know I didn't notice the name of this guy, but I would say the calibration astronaut was from Meta Hackers, and it's called, yeah, Filament. Yeah. If the camera focused, yeah. Well, actually, it can, but I don't want to have too much light because it is not looking very, you know. It doesn't have an ambient. Ambient? But anyways, this is looking amazing. And so this was a test print, and I want to have something else, which looks nice. And it's also a model of Eastman. Yeah, sometimes it happens that I print a lot of stuff from one particular designer just to let this guy shine. And so we have here Judge Dredd in 50% scale instead of the normal 100%. This, I mean, this is looking still not, huh? But I do need to say that this is looking very beautiful. Also here, I hope the camera can pick it up. Also here, the little, I don't know, edge of his jacket. Make full size. I know you love me. I love you too, man. Your name is always in my videos if you didn't notice. But anyways, so this, I mean, look how thin it is and how good that the Ender 3 Pro, the, I would say version 2, did print this. I mean, it's not bad. Color. But I mean, this is, it's not 100% perfect, but you know, sliced with a different kind of slicer, printed with the Ender 3 Pro, the renewed version. It's nice. So yeah, I have many video ideas, but I also need to have time to actually work those videos out, because I did notice that when I was working on a video this week, I was working on 2 or 3 videos at one time, because hey, if we can do one recording session and actually make 3 videos out of it, that is nice. Like collarbone. I always would say collarbone, but it does have nothing to do with colors. And I also printed, earlier I mentioned that I was printing parts, body parts. It's not that I'm hiding something, but I'm actually printing body parts. One of them, I think I mentioned that in an earlier live stream before, but here she is again. Tifa! Yeah, she looks a little bit weird because everything is the same color. There is depth, but not really depth. Kinky, yeah, she's kinky. I would say she's starring in a lot of videos without she even knowing it, because she's not a real person. But anyways, this is also printed in the same kind of filament as Wonder Woman. Who wondered, huh? But so I sliced this part. I sliced upside down. Yeah, I know. But this part. Okay, stay with the lesson, okay? Not being distracted at all, okay? I'll talk to you, don't stick. This part, I didn't print it like I have done this part. No, I thought, oh well, let's put it like that, you know, like this, and the other one like that. If you're calibrating a 3D printer, this measurement needs to be the same as this one as this one. People are asking, why is that important? Easy3 said to me, yo Zachary, why are you calibrating a kid's 3D printer? Well, if you are printing things that needs to be fitting together, just like this, not that kids are printing Tifa, but grown adult guys are printing this, like Zachary. I printed this like normal, and this I printed just the other way around, so that I don't need to have that much support for the skirt. Yeah. No. But as a matter of fact, as you can see right here, they're using a typical connection. Looks familiar? Yeah, I guess it looks familiar. So why are we printing calibration cubes? To make sure that each direction has the same measurement. Just a tiny little bit off, it's no problem, like 20.01 or 02 doesn't really matter, or 19.98, it doesn't really matter. But if the difference is a little bit too big or too narrow, you will get some parts that doesn't fit right in there, you know? So I couldn't put her stomach, her upper body onto the waist. That's a waist. So I had to use a file to grind it a little bit more to see if I can get some movement in there. Oh my gosh. So I was trying to get it all right. This is going nowhere. This is Friday. This is going nowhere. So there are some gaps right over here which needs to be filled. I'm going to use some filler. Okay, that was Tifa. Okay, bye Tifa. Just turn around, okay? Bye. I need to drink something. Next time I print a full body Tifa instead of like that, because explaining that to your viewers, to your audience, it's just weird. And I only feel 4 people watching. I'm warm. Yeah. So I have printed Tifa before, always in full body, always a lot of support that I need to remove, and you know, doesn't matter if it is Tifa or other models, it doesn't make it any nicer. The surface is going to look ugly, and just what I tried to show, since these layers, you will see something here which, you know, doesn't really matter. If you're printing on FDM, you will get those layers, and you know, those are not that visible. But if you're, I'm trying to go back to the subject. So because I have printed it laying horizontal like that, you will get some ugly lines. So in order to get this nice, I have to I have to redo this, take it out, to put it out, okay, put it out, and then print it. And I did figure out how the best way is to print this part, and because there is a little cube on the top part, yeah, I was like, okay, but what if I place it like that on the build plate and have just the support on this side? Everything else won't need to have that much support because you don't have those overhangs. So, finished with this subject. Dang it, darn it. And the other wait, blushing. Yeah, I'm blushing. Yeah, I was. And I was talking about printing plastic parts that makes me blush. I never thought that 3 or 4 years ago when I started YouTube. I mean, filament made me also blush yesterday because I was like, what is the guy's name? You know, how is this model called? If I'm going to post it on Twitter, how am I going to call it? And I was looking in the right hand corner and I was, how's the guy name? Phil A. Mant? And I was like, what's that for a crazy name? It's just, you know, Rocket Man or Calibration Astronaut or Astro Calibrate or something like that. And then it hit me. Not this model because it was not printed at that moment. But I was like, Phil A. Mant. Oh, filament. Fuck. Really? That is a bad one. It could be one of my jokes. Yeah, sorry. Very muscled guy. But this is just thread. It's just plastic. The other ones too. I mean, I can start an OnlyFans and making some very, very kinky, back to the kinky. Oh, yeah, this was from my daughter. She gave me something. I don't. Oh, it's a little Christmas sock. Yeah. So I can also make an OnlyFans with posting some very, back to the subject, kinky 3D Banksy pictures or some other models not suitable for YouTube. But I mean, just like YouTube, I start with something and it doesn't bring any money, or it does bring a little bit, but you know, not for me to actually paying for a Bambu Labs P1P, for example, with a AMS. Talking about multicolor, I want to print multicolor. I still, believe it or not, when was the last time I talked about the 3D chameleon? Who knows that? Was also in live streams. I was planning to do this actually during the 2 weeks holiday that I had, but I did not manage to actually do it. Yeah, that's Zachary's life. You have a few days off, and I have 1,001 things that I want to do. I cannot just do one at a time. So yeah, maybe 2 or 3 things at one time, but you know, busy with the kids, busy with some other things that I also find useful to do. Yeah, you might have missed it. Well, let's check if I can find a date when this one was actually shipped. It's from the United States. And I remember I paid for this package 65 euros for import fees. Was the same time that I received, yes, the Mosquito Hot End from Slice Engineering was $335 in value, and I paid only $35 as import fees. Both came out of the US. One was more expensive but less import fees. The other one was only €200, and I paid $200, and I paid €65 import fees. It's ridiculous, and both have electronic components in it. So, where can I check how this works? Because Slice Engineering sent it me for free, and I had to pay only $35. This one I paid for myself, and I had to pay €65 for it. It's crazy. Yeah, that's why I am afraid to order anything outside of Europe. It's ridiculous. And now I am I don't want to say it like that, but I am very angry, upset, not stressed, because it's still waiting, and I need to be patient in order to receive my Snapmaker J1 that I backed on the Kickstarter campaign 1.5 years ago. People are complaining in the Facebook group about their pre-order is being late. Sorry. What the fuck? Seriously. I mean, if everybody received their Kickstarter campaign 3D printer, and then people are able to do a pre-order, and everything is going to be shipped out, and they are going to complain that it is late, you don't hear Zachary saying anything about it. But because I'm in the Netherlands, and because I'm not a US citizen, I always have to wait a very long time. I think Nonstick, you as well. So, this one, I know that I ordered it in a December or January month, when I did have money to actually buy it. Oh my gosh! No way! Oh my! Please, chat, make a guess. Make a guess. I was blushing again. You didn't notice, but I feel that my face is warm. Actually, you can see a little bit red areas here. Here it goes. It's a US dates. How do you say that? Notation. I don't see anything happening yet. Oh, okay, I see. Really? What the heck? I don't see anything happening yet. Oh, okay, I see. Really? What the heck? I had to restart my computer. Okay, I see. Yeah. Usually what I do with these type of live streams, I will restart my computer, but for some reason I didn't do that. It's terrible. I'm losing views with this because I see now one who is still in the chat. Please say hi, or please say something. Oh, there we go. We go from here. Yeah. Well, actually, I didn't. I see two, but maybe because I'm also back end watching. Where was I talking about? Oh yeah. So you got some extra time. Me. I know you. So I was talking about when I got this, or when this was put on the postal service from the US, 21st, 21st of December 2020. This came in January, the month after, the year after, because it was next year. No, so I have this package. This what is in here is already 2 years old, and I saw that there is an MK3. I did ask 3D Chameleon on Twitter something about it. I see 2. No, I see 4. 2 plus 2 is 4. I see 4. 4. Final. So, 2 years. And they have an MK3. I did ask them something on Twitter. I'm going to do that one more time again because I want to know if there is a huge difference. Because, or else I can just throw this in the trash bin. There are some things that sometimes I buy and actually never come to it because there are some lot of things other going on than just this little package. I see 3 now. Yeah, 3 likes I also see. So this is the 3D Chameleon, the one from Bill Wise, and it's an awesome dude. I can imagine that he doesn't have always time to respond. However, I do see other posts, which, So, 3D Chameleon, a letter in it, thank you for purchasing the 3D Chameleon. We are honored that you have decided to try our little idea out. The detailed instructions are located on the website and on our YouTube channel. To visit the website, go to and the rest. Watch the 30-second installation steps are as followed. 30 seconds. Well, maybe 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Half a minute to actually read the whole thing. Yeah. So the stupid thing is there is a 12-volt adapter in there with a US plug. So I need to find something similar like this, which also gives the same currency or the same current, the same voltage, the same wattage. Hey Gary T, how are you doing, sir? Welcome to this live stream. So yeah, because here in the Netherlands we have 230 and not 110, 115. So this is the basic one. I always wondered why those things are just loose like that in the holder. There must be a reason for that. There are some stepper motors. There are some other things to connect it to. I need to check it out because I want to print in multicolor, for crying out loud. One day, crying a long time already for the bamboo, but they actually don't respond to me. But hey, anyways, it's okay. Something like that. Some wires. Yeah, if you don't have money for it to buy it, then you have to find other solutions, right? Maybe selling some body parts. I've got some body parts laying around here. Anyone in liver? 30,000. Going once, going twice. Oh no, I have only one liver. A kidney. I'm not joking. A kidney, 20k. So yeah, I've got here many things, zip ties, some other, miscellaneous stuff for, to actually assemble it. But I know myself, this is going to take a while. I also need to have a camera. I need to have other equipment to actually install this. But then if you can turn every 3D printer into a MMU 3D printer, uh, what are the requirements? Direct drive, Bowden tube. I can imagine, just for the imagination. I've got here next to me a Ender 3 Pro. The Ender 3 Pro is a Bowden tube extruder. So what happens? Loading and unloading is always a little thing. It's not always consistent. So I need to check how this works. I did see some gears, some other things. So I need to check how this is going to work. But there is a Mark III already, so I need to check if all Mark III parts are the same or are they improved. Because if they are 3D printed parts, yes, okay, no problem. I can ask for files and then print it myself, maybe even customizing a little bit, and we are good to go. But then electrical stuff or some other stuff, this is going to be a little bit harder. Idiot? What? Ooh, idiot. Who's the idiot? Yeah, I know. I'm an idiot sometimes. Sometimes I'm stupid. I know. I do stupid stuff. Um, That's why I love you, buddy. Yeah, I know. So multicolor printing, 4 different kind of colors. How many models are designed for 4-color printing? But anyways, I'm going to switch over to the display mode. We are going to look for some designs. I would love to print some anime because I like it. It's sometimes fun. It's cute. Let's start with thanks. Thanks for asking. So 3D model STL sites, I have them ordered, like YouTube tools, STL sites, Zach social network. Yeah, I also have something like that. I didn't do anything with it. No, I don't want to go there. Just like this. Whoop. And like that. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, as many as you want to. Yeah, the thing with the 3D Chameleon is what I have heard. You can actually do multiple. You can connect multiples on it, but I still need to see how that is going to work. But anyways, yeah, Zachary's social network. Let's socially connect. Yeah, don't ask me. I have made the site. When was it? That's so great. Yeah. ZSN. STL. So I've got here many STL sites. Don't I have thanks in there? Okay. I don't even use multicolor prints yet. But you have AMS on your Bamboo. Dude, why are you not doing that? For me, that would be the first, after the calibration, that would be the first thing to print. But then the question comes, which kind of colors you are going to use. And the other thing is, probably it is going to be possible. If I'm going to print something like a Judge Dredd, and it has for the social sack. Yeah. And if I would use for this Judge Dredd, just switching it over. If I'm using for this Judge Dredd 4 different kind of colors, I want to have them all from the same brand, the same type of PLA filament. Why? Because if not that it is a little thing, but for me it's a thing to have everything set the right way so that you don't get under extrusion or over extrusion or you don't have a poop bucket collector. No, that's true. But so this thing is that Judge Dredd, it's cool. But I want to print them all from the same brand. So if I go for Polymaker PLA, I will make sure to have every single color from that in there. So you have a nice looking model. Yeah, if it comes to that, I have a little bit of OCD. OCD? Is it called like that? I have to do that. If I see something just a little bit off, I have to twist it a little bit so that it looks nice, So I don't have thanks. I know that I have thanks. Yeah. Thanks. So we have a lot of models. Cool. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Something like that. Ooh, spicy. I see some spicy stuff. We call it a track. Bitty. OCD, yeah. I think the first color prints I do would have to be true color litos. Oh, litos are great. And I understand that. You have that too, huh? You have that too. I know it when I see one. More for color match than the extrusion. Yeah. We have many models here, many cool stuff. Stock Industries. What is this? I mean, the guy's name is the name of the thing. What the heck is it? Mate, I have a lot more than just OCD. I think you have a very cool room with a lot of cool stuff in it. Skyblock. Cool. Harry Fly flashing toilet. Serious. You. Zach Industries. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, that's a cool one. Little bit same. Okay, so I'll write it down because I like that idea, Gary. Yeah, something in the same kind of type. We can actually make it, by the way. Yeah, let's do that. I'm looking to my IDEX 3D printer because I've got two IDEX 3D printers. One is from Kaiwu 3D, which has some bad layer, bad adhesion, and something is wrong. Z Industries. Yeah, that sounds also cool. Or Z3DP Industries. And also the Artist D from JG Maker. I'm not really sure if that one is able to print, but you know, I've got the teal color. I've got some nice jet black filament. So I'm going to make that. I'm going to make it. I don't have the really hard black color. So so this is the part where I need to log in. So log in, personal accounts, email, next. Gebruik de verificatie-app om de beveiliging te genereren. You need 4 colors to make a color-lit domain. Yeah, you know, the thing is, somebody warned me just before I got the Artist D Pro or the Artist D from JG Maker. And this guy said to me, Zach, listen, this is some serious advice. Once you get your IDEX 3D printer, make sure that the second extruder is spot on, because if that one is not spot on, you'll get some hard time to get it great or get a spot on. Because the thing is, you are never going to really have any issues with the left extruder. You can print, you can, you know, do whatever you want, but if the other one is just a little bit off, a little bit higher, just a little bit higher. Then on the left side, it is printing well, it is going fantastic, but on the other side, you know, your prints doesn't stick. If you are going to match those two together, you will get some shit models out of your 3D printer that are not lined up. With the Kaiwu, I was assuming that everything was well calibrated. Well, the model came out okay, because why do I say okay? Just if you check this side, it's ugly, it's terrible. You see that just exactly here, there is just this little line here. It's not smooth. Here it's smooth, just a little line, but here it's sticking out way too much. I hope the camera can pick it up. It's, yeah, this is a really nice model, but it is, you know, I was printing a Banshee multicolor and I was like, yeah, I've really got it, you know. This is how it looks like. Are you missing something? Yeah, I'm missing something too, because red is missing. I don't know if I did change the filament. I'm not really sure. Yeah, so if it is well aligned, they should touch each other without, you know, just a little bit being off. This one is off, and I don't want to mess too much with the settings because you can make it even worse. Also, if you look at it, you will see this little hump. I don't want to say it like that, but you know, Tifa's ass doesn't look that off. Here, just look at this. This is not even the Rocky Mountains is nothing against it. Check this out. It's awful. So one of the reasons that I want to use the same type of filament, this by the way was from the same brand. I hope so, because they both were the spools that came with the printer. But you know, something like that, it's awful, it's ugly. And I don't want to say it, but the bottom side is the only side that everything is flat, but also there it's a terrible mess. It's here, check this out here, how much that it is sticking out. Lady humps. Yeah, benches, and especially, and you know, the best thing is take two colors that don't look nice. Here you see why. Here you see, oh, here you see why. Because if it isn't aligned, you will get some smudges all over, and it is ugly. Some parts, just like here, that's pretty nice. But in general, oh wait, here, red, everything looks shiny. But when the tool head change is going to come, it's terrible. It was even worse. I mean, these were one of the first Benjis that came out of it, and this is after I did some changes, you know. You see the difference? Benji, something simple like that. Yeah, I need to log into my Boy, I really like to talk. I'm so sorry if you know, if I talk that much. Oh dear, ja. Gebruik andere methoden. Ja, code versturen. So let's switch over to the display. We are, you guessed it right, we are in Tinkercad. It's a fine program. So we are going to new. This is also going to be multicolor, but I'm going to go a little bit different route than that I have done in the video, because somebody suggested that to me, that you can export, so something like that, because you can export, still export it, use midpoint, of course. Also, don't worry if you want someone to talk to. I might come and join if you want. I really. You mean this cube? I don't know, Nonstick, what you mean with I really kind want to do that cube you did. Yeah, so this was just an example how you can merge two models together that you made yourself. And the cool thing is, because it are very thin lines, you can see how the X is swallowed up, but on the other side you see that this sticking out a little bit more. Oh no, the yeah, me with my analogy. No, the cube is cool. The cube is cool, but the work out from it, it's terrible. I have the idea that it looks like a creeper face, something like that. I don't know. Just saying, boy. Okay, so we are going to make a Stark Industries, but the Zachary version of it, because why not? Oh wait, I didn't know that had two colors. So, I don't know if this latter type is in there, but I'm going to make something similar. So a black circle and a teal color. So I'm placing it there. We are going for the midpoint, hundreds and 100. Be right back. Okay. So I'm going to make this like 4 high. This is going to be on 5. 0 then? 0? No. So 2. This means 2. So the sides are going to be more because I want to have a smooth circle. I think 4 is still big, so let's go for 2. This is going to be 1. Just half. So this model had a thick line around it, so that is what we also going to do. But to make it ourselves, no, that are going to be 2 colors. So I'm going to make this circle, copy and paste it. I'm going to lay it next to it. I'm going to make a hole with also a very nice round shape. This is going to be a little bit smaller. We can always scale it afterwards. So I want to have the lines thick. So let's say like 20. So this is going to be 16. And this is also going to be 16. 16. Yes. So maybe that is a little bit too. So I hold it down the shift key and I'm going to drag one of these corners. Not the black spots, but these. So 17. So I'm going to put this in the middle. So it doesn't want to take the midpoint. So that's okay. I'm going to select this one as well. And I'm going to use the alignment tool. Click on here and click on here, and it will be nicely in the middle. Hey, Donfam, you're back. Well, I'm also back. And if you still think that this line is still too, you know, too thick, we can also go for 16. We are going to select this one. We say like 18. Going to be a little bit bigger. This one also 18, a little bit bigger. We are going to align those two again, just like this. Oh, gray. So that means it's okay. That's rhymes, right? So this needs to be a hole through. It's going to be. So I don't need to do anything special. Just since I have selected them both, I'm just going to group them into one. It takes a little bit. Come on, take it. Just wait for it. And there we have it. So first I'm going to make the design, and then afterwards I'm going to make it flatter and then make sure that everything aligns on the top of it. So, I mean, Gary, I like the idea, Zach Industries. So what do we have? Front. That is the front, okay. Then that would be the top. So that is a straight line. This is This is going to be very... You know what the cool thing is? I'm just going to put behind it. Oh, what was it? Oh. Without thinking about it, I was doing it and was like, oh, that looks great. Just here to downloads. Oh my god. No, it's a thumbnail. It's not. Yeah, you need to download it and this is... Let's see if this works. We are going here to Tinkercad. I'm going to import, choose file. No problem at all. Choose file. Here you go. SVG. SVG. So here it says PNG, but it's not actually a PNG. Jail Sans. I don't think I'm going to have it. Ugh. Jarvis. It's Jarvis. I'm going to make my own thing. So this is how it looks like. Stark Industries. Sure. A little, you know, Italian style. I'm wondering how far can we come? That's a good question. So let's twist this a little bit like that. What, 91? No. Just going to switch back. Like that. It's now... So this is going to be 3 high. Now let's make it, what was it? What was this one? 2. Let's make this 2. 2. And this is going to be 1. Then it's flush on the ground. So I need to make something like this, this triangle, something like that. So it's like a arrow kind of thing. I was going for anime, but here I am. So I can squeeze like that and then make it longer and then twist it a little bit. Something like that. But I know that I'm going to get some issues here with extruding, but hey, that's okay. And then I need to find a way to get this all flat. No problem. We are going to take a cube. We are just placing on top of it. We do our thing and it will all be okay. Shift. And now we are making it smaller, and we are going to shift it and make it a little bit smaller, and then we are going to shift it like that. We are going to shift it like this. We are going to place it just right over here. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. Something like that. I'm going to select this and I'm going to just cut it away. There you go. And now we have this point. Now we are going to make the other one. The other one is just exactly the same kind of thing, I guess. So we are going to copy this. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. So we have exact the same thing, but we are going to flip it horizontally. Not like that, not like that. Yeah, something like that. We switch that off. We are going to rotate it just a little bit, so it's almost spot on. You see that? So I'm going to I can do it like that, but I did think about it. If I'm going to make this longer, everything is going to change. But hey, that's okay. So this is what I want. So I'm going to align it so that this little block here is away. So I'm going to select this one as well. We are going to use the alignment tool, and then we are going to align it with this one. So here and there. I see that is still a little bit of line. So that means that this isn't all flush. So I'm going to deselect this and I'm going to select this one. So I make this 59. No, 58. No. Yeah, I think that this would be better. I try to align them again. See how this works. Here and here. And I see that now this is going to be out again, so I'm not going to do that. So I'm going one step back. One step back, one step to the front. I think that those are going to be printed. So I try to get those away. I think that this is... I'm going to get this fixed. I'm going to get this fixed. Watch me. Watch me going. So I'm going to take a cube, which is pretty big. Not for long. I'm going to resize this into a smaller part. And I was going to print some anime. Yeah. So something like that. And I'm going to make it a part of the whole model. One, whoop. And you have nice sharp edge. Yeah. This little line is buggering me. Oh, it's a terrible line. What are we going to do about it? Hey, glad you ask. Let's add the magical cube again, and we are going to make it very long. Yes, we are. We are going to. Are we going to do this? Yes, we are. Watch me. Wasn't this like... Oh yeah. Like mentioned, I'm going to give it my own twist. So this is very flat. So I have noticed that I have something like a 1 or yeah 1.0 millimeter. So let's take half of it. So now when I'm going to move it, it's going to be more precise. So I hope. So I'm going to put this here and I'm going to move this next to it. And I see that it is not all straight, but that's okay. We are going to I'm going to make this a little bit longer and I'm going to this. No. I'm going. Yo boy. What? Wait. What? Huh? I'm so zoomed in on this spot that it is just insane. Yeah, I need to talk in the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. So I'm selecting this and I'm going to just move it a little bit closer here. But still, it's still taking the half of the block. Do you see that? So I'm going to move it even to 0.1 and giving me a little bit more control over it. So that a very sharp, nice flat surface. So everywhere you see a little bit gray, that's okay. You see, it's still a little bit flying. Just move it a little bit. Something like that. Okay, so we are going to select the model and we are going to make it into one part. Yeah. So we are going to make it bigger. And then we are going to just cut a little piece off. And I think it's looking nice. It's just like a angle. 45-degree angle. Yeah, 45 degree. So we are going to do that. So we are taking a magical cube again. We are going to resize it. And we are going to put it in an angle of 45 degree. Not that hard, but hey, that's okay. So cube. So 45-degree angle. The B. something like that. We are going to select the model. We are merging it into one. And then you have this little... whoosh. Hey, tripod! I'm an expert in Tinkercad. I can make the best cubes and cones. Yeah, that is cool. No, but I mean, it's... I think in general, you would you are going to have something like in Fusion 360 that it is maybe a little bit easier, simpler, or faster, but you know, steeper learning curve, as Maker Smooth said last time. But hey, welcome, Happy New Year, man. So now we're getting the letters. I have noticed that if I'm using this text, I have I've got this, I've got this, and I've got this. That's all there is. So if sans would be the best, we have segments. We can make it like that, but you know, it's kind of annoying. And segments. I know nothing in Tinkercad or Fusion. Which kind of design program do you use? If you are using CAD, I mean, I see you doing some things, so I guess you are using it. So, I mean, in general, I could go for this text. So, Z3DP. It's pretty big, I know. But if I'm going to resize it into something like this. No, I think that needs to be the thicker one. Segments 5? No. This isn't even looking nice. Bevel. So this 0, this is 2.5. Let's go for 1. But you see those two lines? You're going to see them in the print as well. So, and with the same one, Control C, Control V, I need to make also industries. This is going to be terrible. In So I need to, I want to have same kind of thing. So I can do it like this. Align it together. Still remember that I am, so everything is in one line, so that is okay. That's because you do not want to be hit with font lawsuits, selling or creating something. Oh wait, some fonts are even what? Serious? Is there some legal things in fonts? Oh my gosh. I never heard of that. So basically, if I will get an email in a certain font, they have to pay the author or the owner of the font? Yeah. Oh my. So, in other words, how crazy as it sounds. So, basically, everything you can say, as long if you are saying it. Not really on YouTube because you cannot say everything, but anyways, or on Twitter. But so that means if I'm going to write a letter with a specific font, oh, okay. Sort of. Oh, sort of. Okay. Okay. So I've got those 3 fonts. I think Autodesk, did a little thing so that I can make videos, I guess, something like that, because I have only 4 fonts that I can choose from. But this is going about the idea. So I need to change this a little bit because I want to have it matched up or something like that. It's also a little bit curvy, a little bit what I cannot do here. I cannot put it in an angle. It has not Italian. It's so funny. Now it's on the middle or on the lower edge, and here it's on the higher edge. So to solve that issue, we are going to click on here. If you are planning on selling something with a font to purchase the license, so if I would design something, I need to make sure to use a font that is free of license, the 0.01%. Then, because if I'm going to make up my own font, how do I know that this one isn't looking like the font that somebody else already did? Because I had an idea and it is just looking like somebody else. It's so messed up. It's crazy. I mean, there are so many fonts that are, always used. I didn't know that. It's crazy. So back to the drawing board. So I noticed that this is a little bit way too big, but hey, we are going to do something about it. I'm going to select this one, and I'm going to say it's going to be in total 7. So it's going to be 7 high. This is also going to be 7 high. 7. Now I'm going to select them both. Then I'm going to align it with this one here, and it's just all aligned. Middle, top, down, everything is nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, now I'm going to resize it so that it will fit between the areas. So I need to make some little adjustments here, but we'll be okay. I can also say, well, let's take this one and just put it right here. Align it with this one. Just like that. We are going to make it into one hole, and we are going to resize it so it will fit inside, because here it's in one line. It's possible, but I did see here with this one that it is underneath each other, which is also looking okay. Is it sticking out on the bottom? Yeah, it's sticking out on the bottom. So I'm going to make it the same height. So this was 2. This was 2. And just 1. So it's all flush. Yeah, it's all flush, right? Yeah, it's all flush. So now I'm going to make it into 1. Is it already group? Nice. So we are going. No, it's not. Darn it! I knew it. This was in one group. This is the other one. I'm going to make it into one group. And now I'm going to. Yeah, I can do it like that. I can do it like this. But I need to hold down the shift key in order to size it equally. Still too big. No! So, align it with this. I can always change if I want. I'm going to select the ring. Middle. The ring is like how high? 2. This is also going to be 2. 2. Going to sit here on 1, and there we have got this. If we want to have it a little bit bigger, that's possible. Select it, just resize it a little bit, hold the shift, then everything goes with it. If you don't want it and only just one side, just go with one of the corners. You can drag it like this. Whoop, whoop. Just like that, upside down. It's also possible. Let's size it back there, or use this one, and then you can, you know, make it like that. And then put it nice in the middle. We are going to use the alignment tool on the ring, and we are going to select this one. So if this is all looking nice, of course, we need to have it higher than the other one. I don't know how this is looking like. Add picture. No, I'm not going to add picture, but I see that there are 2 colors. It's very easy, just one color change, basically. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make this into one model. Yeah. So the bottom side is going to be black, and this one is going to be like teal color, and I want to stack this on top of it, just a little underneath. So this is 2. This is also 2. Okay. So I'm going to lift this just instead of 1. I'm going to lift this 2. So now I'm going to align them both. Alignment tool on the black one. Click on here, and we have something pretty. So we are going to make a little keychain out of it. Well, this is going to be very simple, very easy to do. Sides, nice round. This is going to be like the whole thing was 2. The whole thing is 2. It's too high. 2. This is going to be 1. This is going to be no. This is going to be 1. Let's make this 1. This is going to be 0.5. Now we are going to align it with the black one. We are going to select the black. No. We are going to select black. I want to have it in the middle and twist this around. There it's laying flat on the surface. That is okay. That is what I want. And the only thing that I want to do is move this a little bit to here. Like that, a little bit higher. So I'm going to make it into one group. Black. Come on, just stay black. So something like that. So now we are going to export it as an STL file. First, we are going to take the bottom part, and we are going to take the other part as well. Currently 6 people watching, 4 likes. Maybe you can smash the like button. I'm very curious how this is going to look like. So export as an STL, everything. No. Yeah. So I'm clicking on this one, export, select shape, .scl. Where is it? Export, STL. Okay. I like it so much you had it twice, then you didn't like it. Now if you click like, then you like the video. If you click it one more, oh no, that's on Twitter. Then it's that's unliked. Unlike anybody else. So I'm going here through my my digital jungle. Models. Then new folder, we call this C3DP Industries. Merge. So now we call this Z3DP base. Save. Yeah. So we are clicking this one. Then we click this. That is the outer ring. That is the little emblem and also the letters. We have selected it. Export. The selected shape .stl, and then we are going to select this one and we call it top. Save. And that was it. Okay, now we are going to Cura. The also beloved Cura. And get some of us here, get a free one. It's all for free. I'm going to start printing this. I'm going to assume that this is all going to look amazing, you know. That is all going very well. I do need to switch out one extension, the post-processing, because you can put on a specific layer height, you can put a change. That one is going to cause issues with my Artist D, because although I have two extruders and I have done the thing that I wanted to do, you can give all merch for free, yeah, I know, but it still costs me a lot of money, because every merch that I will send away, like shirts, hoodies, stuff like that, you can buy on the Spring website or Teespring. I don't know if it is still Teespring, but formerly known as Teespring. If I'm going to do that, it costs me money, and I only made, as far as I know, $14 from all the years that I have those shirts. The only time that I no, I only spend money. I buy my own clothes. So all hoodies, all things that I'm all basically. I don't know, Tripod. Do you do that? Buying your own merch and wear them, or you? I think your wife or your daughter are doing that already, making them for you. That's cool. Man, this is looking great. What I see here on the longer printer, nice. So it is a extension. So if I'm clicking here, yeah. No, this is the website. Darn it. Darn it. Marketplace. No, I'm not. No, but basically, all things that I always design in my videos, I'm always putting them there for free. Everybody can installed. QD print toolpath. No, it's not a way to make business. If I mean, I was thinking about it. If some brands are giving away so many things, just for free. I was talking with my daughter about it. The one video that Mr. Beast Jimmy, that he started giving away hamburgers for free. There was a business plan behind it, because soon after that he started Mr. Beast Burgers. Why? Because it was so hyped that everybody would want to have a Beast Burger. And now they are mainly in the US, also some places as a delivery to go, or I don't know how those are called, but eat out, I don't know. So I put away the extension for post processing. Yeah, it made very popular, and that way he is doing his business. Yes, it cost him a lot of money to actually giving away a lot of hamburgers, but then everybody's so hyped about those hamburgers. Now everybody wants to eat them. So this is the one for dual. I'm going to import the two models. So I'm going, I hope I can go via this way. No, of course. Yeah, it's in here. So I'm going to select them both. They are not aligned here on the build plate, but that is okay. So this one is going to be printed in with extruder 1. I don't like this, Yeah, Uber Eats. Oh, I know that was something with Eats. But I know which program. I'm going to talk about it. I think next week, or this coming week, Friday, I'm going to talk about a other slicer software, which I think is pretty great. I have printed this one with it and this one with it. It's not hinting anything, but if you know, then you know. Makes sense, huh? So extruder 1, and this is going to be extruder 2. And now I'm going to select them both. Yeah. And I'm going to merge models. And just like that. I can size it a little bit. Yeah, just like that. I think business idea. Zach Schnitzel. But I'm not from Germany, I saw Zach's wiener. I did see something that the jet black is on extruder number 2. So I'm going to switch the color. So the ungroup models. I'm just going to grab one of the two. So this is going to be extruder number 1. This is extruder number 2. And now I'm going to group them together. So now it all makes sense. Zach's pretzels. Great. No, it's not me. I was talking about Zach. No, I was talking about. Yeah, no. That's true. That's true. So slice. So this is an 11-minute print. So we can I can do a little test print. I've got an amazing idea. I have this dual color. I'm going to use that in extruder number 1. It's going to be fabulous. At least I hope. I mean, what can go wrong? Can it? Yeah, it can. It can go wrong. File saved. I'm going to eject. There's a very distinguished name on it, so I know what I'm doing. I hope so. Fingers crossed. So, printer is on. So, I'm going to close this because, I don't want to have running so many programs. Cool. We did design something, although I was looking for enemy. Who would have thought that? So, if I see that the print looks nice, I'm going to put it right on printables, because, the more people download it, how more I will get some Prusa meters, because I want to see if a other Prusa Mini is going to be here. No, it's not going to happen. And boo, run more what? You have a quest too? What is a quest 2? Quest to get drunk? No, maybe. I got some whiskey. Okay, let's say like this. If the print fails... No, I know that it is going to fail. I know my printers pretty well, that I know that this one is going to be having a clogged nozzle on the, I think, extruder number 2. Run more programs. VR. Yeah, let's press the computer down. No. I did want to print on my Ender 3. I'm going to switch it out. Switch it off. I need to preheat. Let's do that, because I want to change the white into the dual color. So this is the filament that I'm going to use, Airy One Dual Silk PLA. I think it would look great if it succeeds. So preheat. So I'm going to fill my bottle of water. Weiße vodka. He always walks away. Yeah, I do that. I'm always a busy guy. If you didn't know it, now you know. But hey, I need to heat up a printer. I need to do some things, and nobody wants to see my backside. It's terrible. I don't want to look at it. Vodka. Check out the Dutch vodka. I need to check the printer, how far it is. I want to. I see you, baby, shaking ass. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I'm going to do like this display mode. I'm going to hide my camera so that you don't see it. How's that? Huh? That's way better, huh? Yeah, you like that, huh? How you like that? So, all set. And so like mentioned, if it fails, I'm going to drink one shot of whiskey. The real stuff. Like Scottish whiskey. And now back to business. Like mentioned, I wanted to play. I wanted to play. No, that is a different YouTube channel, other channel. I wanted to actually do some anime 3D printing on my Ender 3 Pro, and why not? I hope I find something useful here. I don't think I will find something that I do like. Okay. So this is all, you know, like normal adult stuff, right? You don't see anything. Cool. I saved myself. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just going to ruin it. Stream cam. Yeah, here I am. So, I did hear that Thanks has also added a STL file finder, something like that. So, not that I'm very curious, but you will see some extra stuff like like this or like that or like this. Naughty anime. So I'm going to go for thanks only. Buff anime girl. I don't want to print lead domains. Come on. Okay. Pokemon, Pikachu, anime, I understand. Also small. Why would I get it like this? I want to have like, you know, like grid. Like this. I want to see how it looks like. So this is looking interesting. I don't know if this is YouTube allowed. I don't know. I'm just scrolling right very quickly through it. Naruto. This is actually looking great. But you know, how many? Okay, how many? What is this? This is not what I saw. Anime pack STL. I'm being ripped off. You know, and then more blushing. But I'm thinking about it. I need to make... Listen, okay. This is what I... Zachary talking again. Hello. This is what I don't understand from YouTube itself. If I make a video about printing Judge Dredd, a filament, Banshee, not a Banshee, some other stuff, 3D printers, you know, I need to make sure that I click this is not made for children. Till what age is a kid a kid? Till what age is something called like a child? Because my mother is still alive, so I'm still a child of my mother. So then I'm not allowed to watch my YouTube videos that I created myself about 3D printing? I mean, like, serious. I mean, my kids are watching the normal standard YouTube, the standard. It's not made for kids. So it reminds me of the one time that I was watching one of the GTA online video tutorials, kind of walkthrough or little money glitch kind of thing. And this guy said, you know, if you're... Wait a second. It's coming out pretty small. I can tell you already. Yeah. Um, but hey, we will see. Uh, it's 11 minutes, so it cannot be very quick. So this guy, he was talking about different kind of things about a kind of uh, walkthrough or something that you need to do in order to to get things done in GTA. And he said to me, like, as a warning, "Hey, Funner, how are you doing? I have Voxelab Aries. It's very good. Do you have it?" No, I don't have Voxelabs. But basically, it's an kind of Ender 3 Pro. Is there a little issue with it? It's very good. I do have a. Oh, going well. So the base of the model is being printed in the dual silk color, and the other one, the text, is going to be printed in. I'm just going to shut up and I'm just going to watch what is going to happen. So this guy got so many bad comments from parents that they were angry, that they were upset because this dude during his videos, not obviously because you see the gameplay, but he is smoking weed during his video. I don't know why he does that, but he does it. So parents were complaining about that. And he said, first of all, if you let your kids watch my videos about GTA in the first place is a game that is made for adults. If you let your kids play something like that, it's your own decision. But if your kids are also watching my videos, noticing that I'm just, smoking weed, it's not my problem. These videos are made for adults. The game is made for adults. So if your kid is watching that and you are not paying any attention to it, it's not my fault. It's your fault. Something went wrong in the, something like that. It's something like, I mean, yeah, he has a point. Yeah. I say to my girls, one time I let my oldest daughter play GTA just driving around with a car. But after 10 minutes, I saw that she was not only driving a car, just, doing some things that you normally wouldn't do in a car. I mean, like driving over people, getting the police chasing you. And I was like, okay, Sarah, the game is not made for you. Okay, so stop it. YouTube and Facebook, you have to be at least 13 or 14 to have an account. For kids, you have a special account for YouTube, and it's called YouTube Kids. I think that if you say that it is made for kids, that your YouTube videos are going to be shown on the YouTube Kids page. But I think there is also a little kind of script running it that is going to check if everything is as it's supposed to be. Okay, so back to anime. So this is a a bag for bagging things together, I guess. But I want to see the other. This is. Oh well, it is, but yeah, she is playing the game as it was kind of meant. Yeah, exactly. The first GTA versions were just top down, and you was this little dude stealing a car, driving around the city from top, and it is it is not what it is looking like now. I'm comparing stepper motor specs. Do you think I can trust a bipolar stepper? I don't know. I mean, a normal stepper motor has two different kind of coils, something like that. Yeah, I have seen those early day GTA versions. It's kind of fun. So I see this cool picture, but it's, as you see it here, it's a GE connector C, so it's actually not even the model that you're seeing. Well, thanks. So we have this Lona Helivu boss anime furry fan art. I don't also think that this is actually a 3D model. Oh, it is. Ooh. I think that if you are going to print this in resin, that this would actually work way better. Because if you are looking to... Oh, come on. If you're checking here the hair tips, they are going to be very hard to print on an FDM. I think you need a lot of supports. Are there two versions? Drone man corrector vest. Who says that I was looking at that? Well, thanks for mentioning it. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Batwoman 3D printing STL files V2. Yeah. Is this not from Doctor Strange from the multiverse something thing? So a lot of stuff here on Thingiverse is, Thingiverse, thanks, is, yeah, 3D models ready to print. But if you're actually going to check this, here, Batwoman 3D printing STLs. Are you going to check it? Very good printer. Join our Facebook group for free model. Yeah, so this is basically advertising about their site to sell. This is not okay. They should do something about this. I mean, what is this? This is what I call crap. Oh, Charmander. Cool. This is everything what you see here, especially here with the names under, above it and under it. I think this is not even the official model. It's also a pack or something. Or not. It's not. Shelf bracket. Is it the shelf bracket? Oh, wait. Oh, the Voxelab Aries? That printer, a bit like the CR20B. You know, I'm not. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking just like those, you know, normal anime stuff. Not like. Go on. This is also cool, but I already have some, like under 7. Let's check the Aries. Voxelab Aries. So the print is done. Let's see if I need to take a shot of whiskey or not. Darn it. Oh boy. I'm going to put it here next to me. Cheepity beep beam. Cheers. Woo. Okay. I cannot take it off the build plate, but I need to size it a little bit bigger. So, can I have it bigger? Okay, cool. Not quite. I did print it, but the text was a little bit small. So yes, I got it printed, but I need to size it a little bit bigger, because if you think about it, 11 minutes, it's a little bit small. So, cost-effective, beginner-friendly FDM3 printer. What is the building volume? 200, 200, 200. Ooh, nice. You know, when I was doing the closer look videos and the 3D prints news and updates, I got some bad comments. Those videos were great because from okay, I'm going to show you my YouTube stats or analytics, and you see what I mean. I wasn't showing anything, but I'm going to show you the back end of YouTube. So display. So this is what I usually see. one of my better videos are always down here. So a video that I made 29th January of 2020. So in the time that I received the 3D Chameleon. This video, how to remove support from a 3D print, you know, that video is still going great. I get some good comments, I get some bad comments. The ones that are bad, those are always hitting me like, you know, some I can get, some I can understand, but some are so rough, so... I mean, if I don't think that a video is good or some advice is good, I try to be polite as possible if I'm forced to make a comment about it. If I don't like the video, I just click away. I don't like, especially with brand new YouTube channels, and I see something, you know, that interests me because of the title and the thumbnail. And it's also showing up in my recommended feed on YouTube. Then I'm like, you know, I'm just going to check this out. If I don't like the video, or if I'm especially looking for something, then I'm usually, you know, okay, so this video didn't help me, you know, click away, start something else, and move on. There are always people like, you know, just off, and, you know, this is POS. I was like, what is POS? And then I saw what it means. Piece of shit. And I was like, why are you even taking the efforts, the energy to actually put something in a comment just to feel better? Anyways, so back to the closer look videos. Here, the Snapmaker Artisan 3-in-1. It's a 3D printer that I will never be able to afford, let alone that Snapmaker would send me something like this for free to, you know, hey, Zachary, here you have a 3D printer. Sorry that you had to wait this long for the J1 that you have back 1.5 years ago, you know. But here you have the Artisan, just have some fun with it, show off to your viewers, and, you know, just put a link in your video description, and we are fine with it. No. This is not going to happen with this printer. This is a printer that is for artists. This is for professional industries. I'm not even going to take the efforts to buy something like that. Or I would get some millions from somebody that is family or so. I don't know. But I made a video about this. Closer look videos, if you are not familiar with it. If you're not familiar with it, it's me giving my comments, my thoughts, my ideas about a brand new 3D printer, which is just out that I usually don't get because the channel is way too small. I never had the opportunity to actually cover a 3D printer as one of the first. Here, just for the J1. I did a video about it as a closer look video. I had an interview with Jade Labo from J1. I backed the Kickstarter campaign. I know, I don't want to go that route. Make me depressive, something like that. No. But now I'm still waiting in order to receive it. And just like I mentioned before, there are people already putting out some videos, some other things. I don't know. So, but the closer look videos is just like me giving my opinion about it, what I like about it, what I don't like about it. I don't want to say I'm going to give an advice, just me having some fun on the internet and just giving my honest opinion about it, just based on pictures. I mean, who went to a car dealership to buy a Tesla Model 3, Model Y? Nobody did. Bigger than my channel, if I had a channel. But I think for the things you are doing, Gary, I think there are some great things that you can make a video about. I mean, the Gary with the little mains, I mean, you are doing some magic shit, man. But hey, that's me being honest. Uh, back in the day of this type of year, I did also try to print some little mains. I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea. Just going to take my pliers and I'm going to take the model off. If I can call it a model. It's like a cute model. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Plier. So, the base should supposed to be black, and the ring and the letters in dual color. This is what came out. That whiskey kicked in. No. No. Not from one whiskey. Maybe I should drink a second one, huh? What do you know? I'm not going. I'm not going to drink for money. I'm not going to do that. No. I'm not going to suggest that. Did I say that out loud? It's just. No, I was funny already. Here. But, I mean, basically, if you check it. So. No, I'm not going to drink for money. No, I'm not going to do that. I was talking about Layer Chef. This is printed on the Artist D, and you can clearly see that. I can clearly. I drink just one, and I still can clearly see that. Did you? He's a visible filament instead. Yeah, I mean, with a little imagination, you can still see some little dents from the lettering. So what I'm going to do, I know that the base is supposed to be black and the letters supposed to be the dual color. So I'm going back in Cura. We are going to take the model. We are going to size it a little bit bigger. So that's like 4 centimeters by. I mean, how big is this? Well, I don't know if you can see it, but you can see that the black is a little bit higher than the other one. Whoop. Open up. So this is going to be I think that are switched. Why is this upside down? Why is it turned like that? Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, this is going to be printed by that one. So now I'm going to group it. Merge models. So now it is, even though it is flipped, it does look okay. So this is 20. So I want to be this as 50. So, like way bigger. Yeah, I think that this could work. If it still fails like the other one, I'm going to shoot myself one more time. Well, take a shot one time. Yeah, group it. Group it like you mean it. So start slicing. So I'm going to take this one off. One hour. Oh, this is almost going to take 2 hours. So, hey, lucky me. So, okay. So this is. What if? No, wait. Deep. Two shoots. So one. So okay. It's not an IDEX non-stick. So 1 hour 4 minutes. Yeah, that will be good. I will take a shot anyways. Yeah, so I'm printing it now at what is it, 40, so doubles the size, and let's see if the base is going to be black and the top is going to be the dual silk color. I mean, it would look way nicer and better. I mean, still cute though, right? I thought, yeah, look at that. That are two different kind of, actually 3 different kind of colors, but hey, still IDEXing, flexing the IDEXing. Printing me some legs. Oh, you don't believe me that I'm printing legs? Here, check this out. I'm printing some legs here. Hehe, bro. Oh. Yeah, just close this. We will see. So, back to the story. The Snapmaker Artisan 3-in-1. It is still being watched, and if you are checking it, this month or this period, 2,039 views. And if you check in general, it made me $114 euros, and I gained 24 viewers and more. 15,500k. That is my top. I think my top closer look videos. Are there more in there? No, that's the only one. Yeah, it's the only one. And this is a video from last week, and a video from this week is not even in there. Yeah, that's just 25 views. Whoa! Okay, let's see. closer look. Show all. Views. So the best one, or the best two, are the Creality Ender 3 S1 Pro close look, and the Snapmaker Artisan 3-in-1. And if I'm checking, for example, this one, it's not really being watched. And why is that? I can tell you. That one is already out, so nobody's actually watching these type of videos anymore. That's why. The Artisan, I think that one isn't out yet. The Creality Ender 3 V2 closer look, 11,500. Never checked that one. I think that one is also not being watched anymore. So that is what closer look videos are. Basically me going over it, and here, this one, I think this one is still being watched. See? Still being watched. But, I mean, come on. The Snapmaker Artisan is really making money. But if we are going to check on all videos with the top views, the best one is how to adjust the Z limit switch for the Creality Ender 3. And I gained 220 subscribers and 264 euros. And this was a video of 2019. Calibration. Here, even more subscribers and more money, less views. Anyways, so the Aries 200, 200, 200, and just like Non-Fam said, it's just similar like the CR200B from Creality. It's looking nice. How they have the screen does really look similar like they have used on the previous machines from Voxel Labs. And I think that this is great. I hope, because I didn't have one for myself, I hope that the way they run their user interface is a little bit different than the one from Creality. Because from Creality, if you only can have less than 25 files in on the SD card, because if you have more, they don't show it. And Wi-Fi, nice. No, doesn't work that with her skirt. Oh yeah, this is printed on the longer, and the longer the longer has a bed of 220 times 220 times 5 250, something like that. It's similar like the Creality, so no problem there. Comes fully pre-assembled. Desktop, no assembly technique is required, and it's 3D printing. From the moment you receive the package, unbox, install glass build plate platform, assemble filament spool, insert filament, trigger, print via touchscreen. Now that is a great thought. Those legs. She has pretty long legs. Maybe she has long arms as well. I don't know. Precise printing with photoelectric sensor. Aries print 3D models even more precisely with the novel photoelectric sensor. It remembers the exact printing spot when power cut out. Commands the print. You know, just a question. Is that really a thing everywhere in the world? When the printer just stops because power loss? We don't have that much power loss. And by the way, just a little reminder, there is a glass bed on the build plate, and you know what happens? If the printer doesn't have any power, the glass won't be heated. And you know what happens if the glass won't be heated anymore? And the print comes off the build plate. You can try to print more, but it doesn't work. I don't know who thought about it, but it doesn't work. Every single time when I'm using a glass bed or even a PEI spring steel sheet, if it... Yeah, also not here in the Netherlands. If we have a power outage, it's most of the time during the day, and maybe something wrong with our electricity itself, but not really a thing here as well. But usually if the power is going out, you have to be very quickly to restore it, because if the build plate is cooling down, plastic polymers have a different kind of shrinkage than a glass bed, so eventually every single print will pop off. But anyways, I mean, if you're talking about a filament run out sensor and the bed can still keep the heat, no problem. But power outage, it doesn't hold the model, you know. Transfer files wirelessly, Wi-Fi, nice. That is cool that they do that. Cool. Looks nice. Yeah, 3D lac spray, but I mean, it's cool that companies like Foxy Labs, Creality, and many other printing companies are thinking about it to actually do something about the power loss. Yeah, you can say maybe try to add a battery into the printer, but then a battery makes also it more hazardous in transportation and other stuff, where batteries are, you know, not helping as well. No power issues here normally, but since the whole Russia situation, we are supposedly having blackouts over the UK. Oh wow, in the UK. So disconnected from the mainland is still. Oh, that's weird. I mean, we pay more for the food, for the electricity, for the gas, for everything. We pay more. And many companies have raised salaries due to the inflation. And once that was done, I heard on the news, and now everything is going to be even more expensive. Then I was like, why? If you knew this already, why not increasing it directly? But I think it's a great printer. It's fully enclosed. Fully pre-assembled. I mean, you see the side. This side is open, and you think the top side as well. But is it fully enclosed? No. But I think the whole thing, the whole structure is built for rigidity. It's open, yeah. Yeah, it's an island. So, where are you getting your power from? Scheduled blackouts. Oh. You can count on that then. That's terrible. So, back to the STL files for anime. So, thanks, but hey, Tifa. I know this. Huh. I almost want to say, yeah, thanks, but no thanks. Oh, this is already pre-supported for... there are people that are brand new in 3D printing. They are downloading this file and start printing them on their FDM printers. It's cool though. It's cool, but it's actually for resin printers. But this is actually the same model. Ooh, a cat girl. Nice. Yeah, so... Thingiverse. Why would you do that? A trimmable bonsai tree. Both on our own stuff, but we are also connected to the mainland Europe. Both cables and pipes. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. So, anime. What do we find here? I mean, the cool thing of Thingiverse is you will find directly different kind of things. There are some advertisements, but it's a clear difference between, you know. Yeah, this is nice. I don't know who it is. This is an anime girl. I mean, it is. It looks like it. Where we have seen this before, this branding. People that want to make money. They want to make money, boy. Harley Quinn in anime style. Ooh, cool. Is that like real hair? No way. No. Cool. And this is how it needs to be printed. Which one is cool? This one? I mean, it says part 1. And the thing is, I think it's not even a file. Because usually when you are sharing something on Thingiverse, you will also have something like this. And that I don't see. They gather the hair from the homeless. Do not disturb. I'm watching anime. Sure you do, boy. Oh, I saw something. Ah. Anime girl scan. Why is it called anime girl scan? Yeah, I had to check if I still was streaming. Overlord anime. I don't know. I do not know what it is. Stencil. Since when do we have stencils? What is that? Anime made less kinky version. Yeah, I wasn't that kinky, yeah. So I always need to be careful with the walls, because if you have two lines of walls, that's not strong enough. Sometimes it will break. Okay. If it says less kinky, so there is a kinkier version of it. Photos will come soon, as all print and paint. Okay. Rafts, doesn't matter. Sports, yes. Filament brand, Nova. So this is a resin, yeah, resin model. That's why I call kinky. Okay. Do you see some cool stuff? Yeah, I usually go for the safe, and sometimes 3, sometimes 4. Depends on how tiny things are. What's this? What's this? This is also resin. Yeah. I don't want to have resin prints. I do have a resin print, but I don't use it. Alita, yeah, I know that. That one is cool. Did you see this movie, Battle Angel Alita? Oh, that's nice. Cool. Very cool. So here, this guy or girl says, I made her 2 years ago. I'm finally sharing with you just before the release of the movie. Please show me your print and painted model in return. Dude, if you have a Twitter, then I gladly want to show it. I, if Yeah, I have this habit sometimes to start printing models without actually putting in the name from the model, also the name from the designer. So if I'm going to take it off the build plate, that I can just write it down from whom it is, so that I not seen it. It's a cool movie. So this is a movie character, so I'm going to place it in a folder, what I called movie figures. So folder Battle Angel Alita. Did I wrote angle? Oh my gosh. I'm terrible. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so the print is ready, and now I'm curious if I need to take another shot, yes or no. And I'm streaming now for 3 hours and 70 minutes, like the old days. Like the old days, boy. Let's do that. It's do that thing again. So I'm printing something and then it says wait for the filament change. I didn't do that. That's why I didn't put out any IDEX related video. Cheers. Woo. It's all feeling warm and fuzzy. So, as you heard, I switched off the printer. Because this is terrible. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. It's so terrible. I don't know why. No, I'm not going to take one more. Hey, low poly Pikachu. Ooh, oh, this one. This one is good. This one is actually pretty nice. But also resin. Boo. The PMP? What is this? It's only available on Patreon. Ha! So if I click on download, what do I get? I won't get anything because it is on Patreon. So that is a game. So game consoles, then folder. So I don't think that this is actually a STL file. I think it's a file with a notepad text file in it saying that you have to go to the site to. It's not how it works, people. Why do I see panties? Oh my gosh. This one is also actually is it from the same guy? Part 1. I think there is nothing in it. I want to print me some anime, boy. I don't know what it is. So let's put it on movie figures then. No, let's make a new folder. Anime stuff. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to. There's a naming order. Anime stuff. Yes. Book. I mean, if you really want to have something. Well, I didn't see anybody do anything. So now our life can continue. I need panties. Why? Just go to the shop, buy them. Serious. Cool. Yeah, sorry. But I mean, is there just from my understanding, I watch some anime, there are some anime series that I do like to watch. I lost the name. But for some reason, there is a difference between the anatomy of a girl and the anatomy of a guy in animation. Is that something that you notice as well? That's the type you buy. Wow, this is not actually buy. So this is from 2016? Dieu sera. Cool. What? I was talking here about body parts, but that are also body parts. Yeah. Just spread it together. Ooh. Yeah, so also this I saw some lines and I was like, this is going to be a resin model. Next time I'm going to say it out loud before going to continue. She's like a pin-up poster. Yeah, you think that? Elf girl. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is anime, but Yuki. Also 2016. What the heck? Oh, this is Chaos Cortec. Cool. Please, instead of just typing the same thing you have in the title, also put in the summary something useful. Darn it. "3D print ready. By Schnee." Are you German? It's a little bit low poly. Yeah. It's also for resin. Yeah, you know, when I downloaded the first 3D models, I had this model and was like Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn, and it was standing like pre-supported, and I saw something similar, and I was like, oh well, cool. I'll put the STL files just directly into my slicer, put it on the printer, and I was like, why are those weird lines? Why are they? I have been on that same route as many other people. You know, taking this as a whole, file, and then seeing that it is actually support that is meant for a resin 3D printer. Denji. There was something else. Come on, give me some nice anime stuff to print. Some cute anime. "3D print ready." Yeah, sure. For resin. No, this is actually FDM. Holy. Serious? Is it coming out that bad? Well, hey, back then, 2017. I think resin would look way better, but I am no expert in resin. Hell no. Hell no, bot. I think back in the early days in 2017, they only had white filament with a white background. Sheesh. Was she? Huh? Oh, you don't see anything. Why don't you say anything? So I'm looking to this model. I'm like, no, it's not what I'm seeing, right? Yeah. Also, we only see you, so we can't see. Yeah. Yeah, but nobody said anything. I'm looking here to my screen. Maybe it is possible to see. No, I don't. I cannot see it. You just beat me. You know, let's. You know, I'm going to. Uh, I'm going to download this. I'm going to see if I can print it. But I hope that those supports are not there for FDM. I think it is. Ah, this print has all the support material ready to go. Do not add support material. Arrgh! If I'm looking to the printer that they are saying here, the Duplicator i3 Plus, it's an FDM printer. Why are you printing it with this? Why? Okay, so I'm going to download this file and see what is going to happen. No. Wait. I'm looking my mini factory for you. I'm already on the anime girl, anime stuff, so I'm going to put her in there. I understand the idea, but if you know the general working of an FDM 3D printer versus a resin printer, for resin printers, this makes sense. For FDM, however, you need to have different kind of supports. And I think in 2017, you didn't have any 3 supports. You didn't have any, what's called the new one in Prusa Slicer. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. Is the music still hearable? Anime stuff. Yeah, let's come on. Extract all. Extract. If the files are extracted, what I usually do, I drag and drop the zip file into the file itself, so that I never lose it. I think it's way easier. So we are going to yeah, let's do that. Let's go to matter control. Gigabyte. I think I need this one for that. Don't remind me, but yeah, this is the good one, right? So I'm going to use meta control. I'm not going to spoil too much. I'm going to clean the bed. Which printer do I have? I have the Creality and the 3. I can also use the Creality Ender 3 Pro, but basically it doesn't matter which kind of printer that I'm going to use for that. I'm going to take the file, anime stuff. I'm going to drag and drop it in there. So files, and I'm going add your own support. I was like, oh, is it made out of wood or something? Oh my gosh. She's bent over, girl. I'm going to select it. Can I turn this? I need to turn this. So I'm going to do that. Transform, rotate. And I'm going to rotate it like that. Just a second, buddy. So something like that. So I see that she has some very fluffy hair. It is everywhere. So I'm not really. This is okay, I'm not a great designer, but I mean this looks terrible. Generate support type normal. Generate, and we will see what is going to happen. So this looks terrible. So I'm going to check if I can use Thingiverse, Cura, because this is actually this. Why isn't this supported? No, I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to Cura, the old trusty Cura. And I'm going to use 3 supports because 3 supports are the best. Nobody can say otherwise. And the 3 Pro. Yes. We are going to go to our enemy girl. Oh. Enemy girl. Let's turn her around 180 degrees, something like that. We are going for 3 walls. She is pretty thin, as we know. We are going for the finer quality. Keep changes. We are going to print her a little bit bigger, so it will always help with some thinner lines, supports and stuff. And fill gaps everywhere. Infill 20%. I will always go for the tri-hexagon. Material 205. I'm going to load different kind of filament. So this is going to be standard 50. I'm not going to change anything. Brim. Generate supports. Yes, I want to have supports. And we are going... Hey, hello, supports. Where are you? Oh, everywhere. We are going for the 3 supports. Anything else? Brim. I don't think Brim is really needed. But I use the Brim always as a, you know, little perch kind of thing. Slice. So this is going to take a while. So check how the designer is called. Animu. Blake Belladonna. Blake Belladonna. Animu? Was that the right name? Animu, yeah. Cool. So 12 hours. So we are going to see how the preview will look like. So I think that this one has more success to actually finish pretty well. So we are going to look how it will look like, well, in 12 hours, so in a half a day. Save to removable drive. Do we have some nice filament that we can use for this? 41 grams. I think I'm going for the I'm still there. I'm going for the white filament. So. I can also take the gray filament. Yeah. Cool off. So. Just a second. Hey, I'm back again. So I'm going to unload the previous filament from my Ender 3 Pro. So I'm going to preheat temperature, preheat PLA. So something like that. Hopefully those two sound work are okay. So I'm going to check those out in the meantime. So this is what the non-stick sent. Okay. Sailor Moon. No, I saw that she has a cat underneath her legs. Cat between her legs. I don't. Did I say that out loud? So we load on the gray filament, which is pretty nice if you are going to do some coloring. And the print is going to be printed. So this is also looking nice. So thank you for sharing this. I will see. Usually I'm from the one parts model guy. Usually not multiple parts. So trying something new. I hear ticking sounds. Never good. Wait, I'm going to log in because I know that I'm also subscribed to the channel. So So it was sticking. Wait. What? The description said too far. Yeah, I did see that. I'm now printing the one with without the resin supports. Oh, 3 supports. It's the phase 4. Yeah. I mean, some of the animes are very well designed. Just like this Tifa model. I don't know where I got it from. I think I got it from Thingy first. But I mean, some are so well. Tifa is just a computer character. Not even anime, but basically, I think based upon a upon anime. This is and this I thought because it was in parts. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the way Tifa is designed. I mean, it's I have played Final Fantasy VII. It's a nice game, but it's not my type of game. I'm more like Minecraft. For some reason, I don't know. Call me crazy. Give us feedback. No, I don't want to give feedback. She's called Chelsea, yeah? No. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. I know that she also did some anime girls. Shit, what did I miss? Sorry? You didn't miss anything. The balloons. Swedish chef. Oh, you naughty boy. But I don't. I usually I'm not into the so obvious cat. No, some people only share on their Patreon. Oh, this is a nice one. It's clean. What do you mean dirty prints? I never print dirty. They are always clean, fresh off the printer. How can they be dirty? They are not. Not a furry. No. Not a furry. I'm not into furry. It's warm, but yeah. Optimus Prime. Cool. She has also Optimus Prime. She designed... Ooh. Lola Bunny. Bulbasaur. I mean, if you are looking to her designs, I mean, you have a typical kind of thing like Pokemon. You have something like big hats. You have like robots. You have really a lot of stuff here. I know that she has anime as well. Elon Musk, Dodge Father. I also have one of those standing somewhere. Loud. What? What did it say out loud? Oh, this is also cool. I tried to print those, but they came out very, very ugly. More thanks. Shall I tell you a little secret? Some time ago, I printed something from for my neighbor girl from across the street, and she likes Stitch quite a lot. And I can remember that I printed one of Chelsea's models. Wally. She has a lot. Because I know that she did, because I see here some anime girls. Those two. Hey, Cuphead. Yeah. So let's check printables. Photosmint. I know that Photosmint put a lot of models on there. Yeah, Black Widow is also one of my favorites to print. Very cool. There are some characters from movies and series that I really would like to print, but most designers that I know that are actually very good in designing those things, they don't do that, or they don't have time for that. For example, I like the Walking Dead. I don't know. Do you like The Walking Dead? I really like those series, but there are not much designers that actually make those models. So, for example, if we are going to check, I know I'm going to do this on Thingiverse because on Thingiverse I find a lot of stuff. What the heck is this? Ah, sorry, dude. Serious? That is ugly. Lucille. This is cool. So, okay. Let's check if I can find Negan here. Search. Negan. Lead to main. I don't want to lead to main. Do we have Negan here? So yeah, one of the anti-honor guests. I don't know how they are. No, they are not here. So the you know, the bad guy in The Walking Dead, Negan. I mean, later on, it's going way differently than you would expect. I'm not going to spoil, but wait. I see something passing by. Yeah. So if I want to have an STL file from The Walking Dead, for example, Negan Walking Dead STL, then I come onto Yagi. And I find this one. Oh, it's costing money, but I do need to say this is looking good. I am Negan. I cannot zoom in. Oh, it's just going there. Yeah, I mean, the first time you met Negan, it's a bold dude, and you think Negan that's flats away on a motorcycle. No, that's not Negan. That cannot be. But then you are going to meet the real Negan, and yeah, Lucille. Then you are like, what a freaking asshole! What is this dude doing here? You know. But later on, I don't know if you watch the whole thing, but later on it's like, actually, he is a guy that makes the rules and also live by it instead of, always changing. The Shining. Oh my god. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not going to spend money on. This is an amazing file. This is actually something I would pay for. I mean, you don't find it anywhere. I would like to buy this one in the future. Are there more in the yeah, all articulating stuff. I do have an account here, so just wait. I'm going to log in, sign in. Yeah. So I'm liking it. Add to. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, it's my card. Yeah, Negan is already in there. This is a purchase of a digital files only, not an already 3D printed model that would be delivered to you by mail. Oh, no, really? Baby Sinclair, I don't know. I know The Shining, but I never saw it. Because maybe I'm too scared. And I also sometimes go to Gambody, And I know that they also have great files as well. No, I don't have Negan already. Sorry. I do have the Joker. I do have Aloy. Still, both need to be printed, and also Death Star. But since I was taking way too much time on the Star Destroyer, still not totally finished. Can't see screen. Oh yeah. No, I was logging in. But here, it's already in there. But just like I said, it's something I cannot purchase at this moment. So, no printing of Negan yet. Yeah, it's $80. I am going to check if I can find Negan. No. Walking Dead. You want me to treat ya? No, you don't have. You are already sporting me on monthly base. Hey, but she's also anime. 25 euros. So this site has also some amazing models, but Elon Musk buys Twitter. In Musk we trust. If you print it soon, I might treat you. And you need to wait till next month. This is also one amazing model. Beep 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 beep. The model I showed you, I have sliced. It costs £10. Wait, what? You mean? Oh, Game Body. Game Body. Wait. No, the one model from Negan. Oh wait, no, the one model that I showed from Negan is one that you paying for the digital file, just like the Star Destroyer, the Death Star, also the this one. I also printed, also down or bought this one. I still need to print it. You mean the one from The Shining? The last model from The Shining costs £10. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I need to go to bed soon because I'm streaming now for 4 hours and 17 minutes. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, it's a beautiful file. Especially if you think about it, if you print something like this, you are managing to actually spray paint it in some really nice gold color or marmor, it would look amazing. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I need to wait. I need to be patient, just like waiting on my J1 to actually arrive. Yeah. I need to wait for that. It's what it is. I don't have so much. I have so little. Because currently, last time I made like 160 something. I'm still earning just enough, like, you know, to buy some new filament. And like, you know, you have this last year, 2022, you had so little great filament deals. The only thing that I bought was for 120 euros, 5 pieces of Prusament filament, because one spool was for free. But if you think about it, last year, or that year before in 2022, I bought 16 spools in one go. That were like 10 spools of every one sub-brand, Surprise or Surprise filament. All silk color filaments, all shiny stuff. Yeah, this one was printed in one silver filament from their brand. I bought also, you know, this color from the you know, the closing discount. So end of November I bought something like 16 spools of filament. 6 other spools were from Biofusion, and not even a month later there were some other deals, and in total I bought also another 10 spools. So I had so many filament. But now this month, or the last summer, last holiday season, 5 spools. I was also complaining about it on Twitter. I was like, you know, you can buy so many spools of filament and then 1 year later totally nothing. Yeah, well, I mean, like nothing. Yeah, so the filament 1 closed in Europe. I know that they are still going on in the US. But I mean, the legs are done. I need to wait till it is cooled. Yeah, well, actually, I don't need to really wait. It's a PI Flex spring steel sheet. Oh. Woo. Really? First, I'm going to do the feet. No, I didn't break anything yet. Take her feet, not her shoe. So, what do we have here? Giving the girl some legs. The other time, I was working on a model, and I said to her, you know, break a leg, and that's what she did. Well, actually, what I did. Actually looking great. Look at the detail. Lovely legs. I'm thinking some weird thoughts. She's featured quite a lot during this live stream. And it doesn't fit because this is print like this and this is print like that. Yeah, I need to sand some stuff off because this wouldn't fit. Especially this is print like this. So this is in an angle and like that one too. So stick them in there, mate. Oh yeah. Just shove it. Wait. I was like, oh, I'm going to put it right in here, and almost shoved right in. And then I thought this would look really weird. You know, the other time I said to Tifa, you know, break a leg. I didn't mean physically, but there's still 5 people watching. Who else is watching? So I need to file something off. Oh, no, fam. Hey, you're still here. You know, with PLA and, you know, grinding it a little bit, he's shaving her legs. Yeah, shaving off some plastic. But I cannot be too rough or too fast with this because, or else the, you know, the plastic will melt into the pile and it's over. And besides, I maybe thinking about it to actually take this part off and then print it again. Oh my gosh. Print it again, but then upside down so that everything is also in the same kind of way. Yeah, her thighs. Yeah, this is. Don't you dare. Tomorrow I will get a notification from YouTube of some weird activities on my YouTube channel. You guys, this was just, this was business, not pleasure. Oh well. You know, a little cool detail about this model, and that is why I like it so much. If you look very close to her skirt, yes, believe it or not, you see these little things here. Not those here. These are little skulls. She has some very soft, smooth legs. Wow. And I pushed and I pushed, it didn't work. Get right in there. It's getting rough. It's been a while. I'm filing and grinding my way in. Deep deep beep deep beep deep deep beep deep beep deep beep. And the problem is, if you can get the first part in and you press harder and it will slip in, the friction makes that both parts are going to be I don't want to say melt together, but there is something going on if you are pressing really hard and it fits right in. You don't get it out that easily. That's it's no. I'm not going to push any harder. I'm a gentleman, you know? I take things gentle. If it doesn't fit, don't push it. This evening is getting weird. Anyways. So my third and last for this live stream. So, yeah, I have had that in the past. It was barely fitting, and then I did manage to grind off so much that it just fit in there. And what you want to have is that it is fitting right smoothly. If you pull a little bit, that you can get it out, and that is easy to do. But I had moments. That's why I think like Photosmint, if they're making those busts with the platform, the plateau, if it doesn't change, oh man, I'm a guy of many positions, many. these are how do you say that? Connections? These are really like a cube. They are not little, you know, tapered. That there's a little edge on it. So that's not all straight, but it's a little bit pointy. So if your printer is not very well aligned or very well calibrated, and you try to push it in, if it is fitting, you can put some little glue around it and then it will fit, you know, no problem. But in this case, you need to press really hard, and if it is getting too snug, I have noticed in the past, it's very difficult to get it out, because it's because of the little friction between the two sides. It's going to stick together, and you're never getting it off. So I still have some filament, so I'm going to slice this again. I'm going to start the print because I can, and maybe since the legs are also printed in this kind of position, I think it's also easier to get it in. Get it? I hope next live stream will also be so fun. I mean, we are old adults. Sometimes these kind of jokes are, I think, okay. A little bit. I mean, life should not always be so freaking serious all the time. Yeah. But I think the person who designed this made also sure that the legs would, I mean, just like me with the little the itsy bitsy tiny keychain. I always test it if it works. Only if it works, I will post it on internet. But if something is off or it's not correct, I correct it and I upload the right file. So just like this isn't tapered, so it doesn't fit really inside, and this has to be just a little bit off and doesn't fit. So I'm going to slice it again. I mean, I have been using this longer LK4X for I think 2 weeks since the release of the video. I do need to say it's a very nice printer. So we are going to slice another model. So, base hips. So the hips I put away because those were wrong. So we are going to switch between prepare to preview to prepare. Am I sharing this? No, I'm not. No, I'm sharing this. Oh man. Yeah, this in particular, this is fun. It's making me blush a little bit. I'm 44 years old and still can blush. Oh my gosh. So I'm switching over to the LK4X. Yeah, and I'm putting her aside. And I'm going to models. So, Tifa is a game model, so game, and I have also from Kins. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's that one. I also, by the way, I also need to check that one out. I'm going to do that a little bit later. So you have the body hat, base, full T-fab full, no bass. So I need to have the hips. So this is how it comes out. But I did notice that especially the top surface and the bottom doesn't look that nice. So I'm going to go select the model. I'm going to... Did I print it like that? Didn't I make it bigger? So the model is 8140 72 760 56. Where is my tape measure? Oh, here. Wiggle, wiggle. Don't stop, move up, baby, on a beat. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. So 72. Yeah, I didn't resize it. So that's good. So I was thinking about it to actually do it like this and then click on this and put it upside down. So it will still be printed like this, layer for layer, but I have only supports on this side and almost no. And almost nowhere at all. So center selected. Yes. I think that this will look okay. This is an angle bigger than 45 degrees, so that would be okay. So I'm going to put it like that. I still have the supports standing on 3 supports. So we are going to slice it and see how it is going to look like. This is a morning thing after... whoa, wait. Yeah. Especially me. Lately, I'm having those moments of depression. I don't know why they happen, but sometimes I'm not always that fun or happy. I almost ruined the game last week. Which is always the best part when we can make you blush and lose it. Did I lose it? Gary, thanks for asking. What speeds and accelerations do you print at? I have no idea. Short answer. I have no idea. The long answer is, well, I'm printing at 50 millimeters per, or yeah, 50 millimeters per second. There probably is some more information to it if I'm going here and somewhere there. I don't know, but I have no idea. Sorry, but I'm usually not going to, you know, speed it up. 10 hours and 40 minutes. That means that this way printing is, I think, less support and, fun part, faster to print. 50 and 25. Okay. Oh, what? 25? Where did you see 25? Oh yeah. 50 and 25. Yeah. Yeah, the acceleration doesn't say anything to me. I know from things like the Voron, which still isn't printing, but okay. It's I had it printed. I think this one came out of the Voron. After that, I didn't use it. I mean, for me, it's a lot of work. Yeah, standard. You know, my type of audience is something like, okay, I don't want to say I'm a total noob, but just like the video from today, I came across a issue that I had, and what I usually do, I make some pictures, some videos. I'm going to try to solve the issue, and if I find the solution, I try to make a chronological order from what I have done, and I make a video out of it. Because, for example, if the screen isn't working, what is the first thing that you're going to do? You are going to check the wires, the ribbon cables. You are going to check, hey, is the connector in the right place? Is the connector firmly in the socket from the main board? Is there something wrong with the firmware? The print was working before and now it isn't. What did happen? Maybe it's a firmware issue. This kind of way I'm approaching a video. So going very deep in advanced settings like acceleration, making your print go way faster, and you know, that is for me. It's a lot of work to actually do, and I try to, you know, push out a video every week. And since I'm also doing full-time work, yeah, I also do in the week. I also do some live streams, like this one, like almost 5 hours live stream, starting from 9:30. Yeah, I need to stop. Save to removable drive. Yeah. So I try to make the videos as easy and as simple as possible, so that everybody can go with the flow and get value out of it. Yeah. So yeah, standard speeds. If I find a way to make printers go faster without too many flaws, because the thing is, if I did find something out, and I had done that in the past, if I'm going to release a video from how I do that, if something goes wrong, people will always come back in the comments and asking, oh Zachary, how did you do that? I'm having this issue, can you solve that? And I'm going to be in help desk. I mean, I don't mind solving people's problems, and basically, if it is a problem that that is very tempting to solve, because that I have also sometimes, like, oh, this dude has this problem, and I did made a video one time about a issue that somebody had on the Creality Ender 6, and I was like, okay, my printer is working, but his printer or her printer isn't working. What happened? What is the issue? And I'm like, oh wait, can I replicate what I did see? And then I made a solution for it, and this way this guy could solve the issue. And I think that's pretty neat. Dun dun dun. Yeah, this is how I usually make my videos. And just like in the recording of this previous few days, because I had the Creality Ender 3 Pro open, I did see that there was a different board in it, because the first Creality Ender 3 Pros were 8-bit. Now they have a 32-bit board in it, with a power resume function in it. Maybe there is not a Meanwell power supply in it, but you have a 32-bit board. You have a maybe some different kind of hot end on it, because I know the previous one were red, but maybe they have done something on the PTFE liner inside of the hot end. Those kind of things. Because I did see that the nozzle is looking the same as the one that they put on the Ender 3 V2s instead of the standard ones. I can remember that the standard ones were a MK8 with a very thin hex nut. So they made maybe a lot of changes in the meantime. And I think, for example, I don't know if I put it on there, but I have a lead screw holder on top of it. I don't know if it was standard. But one thing that they still have is this plastic single gear extruder for the Bowden tube filament. I don't understand why they did it. Am I tired? No, not really. But seeing the time, I know that I need to go to bed. I mean, I can continue talking because am I hyped? No, I'm not hyped, but I'm too much awake. What happened here? I cannot remember. Check this out. This is my desktop. I know that DaVinci Resolve was somewhere here, but it's not there anymore. Large icons. Yeah, let's go with this. Name. Hyper. No, Hyper? Yeah, that view with the large icons. It's... Here, check this out. This is a printer of $300 dollars. This is the longer LK4, which in September longer asked me if I wanted to have this printer, you know, and make a video about it. People said one person, if you are checking out the video from last week. Oh, you are heading home. Good night, Gary T. Catch you next week. But this guy was giving some bad comment like, oh no, another Prusa clone. But I was like, dude, I have this printer in real life. It has an LCD touchscreen. It has an AVL. It has a silent board, a 32-bit board. It has a PI spring steel sheet. And filament run out sensor, also power resume function. It's a very decent printer for the price. You cannot compare this 3D printer to a Creality Ender 3 as a clone. Yes, it is an i3 style 3D printer. Optical sensors, ABL, PI sheet, a color LCD touchscreen, which is also automated. I mean, it looks amazing. You're not hearing me complaining? Nah. The only issue that I had was that something was a little bit off, but now it's working fine. It's not like a Prusa, but I really want to have a Prusa, an Prusa MK3S, if possible, with MMU2S, something like that. I don't know how it's called. Because I hear a lot of great things about it. Some people are complaining about it, that it's noisy, it's not as good as a Creality print or something like that. I cannot confirm it. I have a Prusa Mini. I can say it also with a Slice Engineer Mosquito hot end. I still have issues with it. I didn't do anything special with it. So, I mean, if I would have the money, I mean, like 1700 euros or even less, if I can get a P1P with an 1 AMS unit for 4 spools, that would be great. But I'm also, yeah, PayPal. I mean, I have heard that the X1C is pretty amazing, but you can get some amazing prints out of the P1P, even better prints, and combined with the AMS, which also give you the possibility to do multicolor printing. But it's a bare bone printer. I really would like to stay longer, but I really need to go to bed because in a few hours my 2 daughters need to go to and dancing and going to bowling. The last one sounds really fun. I am not into dancing. Nobody wants to see a 44-year-old guy doing some dancing. How old are you, by the way, Nonstick? 30? Not better than the X1C. Sure. I don't know. I cannot compare. But from the things that I have heard on Twitter, that the P1P is great as the X1C. I mean, if Bamboo sent me an email like, Zachary, would you like to do a review video of the X1C? I wouldn't say no. I did send them back in the day that everybody was getting one P1P or one X1C, but I still don't understand why people still, after they got one, that they still backed the Kickstarter campaign. Ah, you're 33. Cool. I want to go blowing. Sure. Great with me. I don't know what you mean with that. Okay. So the Creality N3 Pro is printing. The longer LK4X is printing. We are going to do a live stream next week. If you want to see other live streams, not as this one, but with gaming and gameplay from Minecraft and some other games, you can check me out on Twitter. I've got a cool banner like this. Go to Zachary.tv tweets. I have this bottle for a long time. Where is... Dude. Ah, there. It's getting late. I'm 44. If you are saying I'm about, yeah, had to. 35. So, yeah, twitch.tv/Zachary's World. If you are checking it out now and you are not following yet, please follow me, because I am also doing some other games like House Flipper, Build Simulator, and some other games as well. Because currently I have so many VOD videos ready to work on for my EasyZach channel, because all those videos I'm going to export them from Twitch and put them on EasyZach YouTube channel, because I still need to have more content about gaming, you know. Nice. Job Simulator. Oh, indeed, in October last year. Your birthday is in October? Tell me which date that your birthday is in October. I'm going to reveal something. Or you're saying that my birthday is in October. Hey Curtis, how are you doing? Thanks for the stream. Enjoy tomorrow with the family. Oh, 58 years young. Just got first printer. Hey dude, which kind of printer do you have? Yep, the date. Oh, the 30th. Mine is on the 10th of October. That's cool. Halloween's. No, I'm the 10th of October. And actually, I was, you know, everybody was doing last year on Twitter. Everybody was like, oh, this dude or this guy or this person has his birthday on that date. So let's design something and all print it, and then, you know, and I was like, cool. And I saw that many other people were doing the same kind of thing for other people. And I was like, oh, I was invited. I'm printing a mug for Russell. I have printed something else for some other guy, you know. And I was like, okay, cool. Are they going to do that for me as well with my birthday? But no, they didn't. No, they didn't. I was like, huh. So I'm at 1800 plus followers on Twitter. Okay, cool. I need to work harder. I need to do more. Not being toxic, not complaining every single time. So if you are interested in some hips, then let me know. I will send them or bring that next time. I just got an Ender S1 Pro. Mate, that is awesome. I have also here, I can show you that. I've got here the Creality Ender S1 Pro. It's an amazing printer. But I'm not, well, are we sharp here? Are we sharp? Yes. Cool. But I'm not the best in every single type of textured PEI steel sheet. That printer needs a little bit work so that it's dialed in on the offset, and then I'm going to print just like on the Longer. The Longer has also a textured PEI spring steel sheet. It's a printer from 300 euros, It has a animated touchscreen. It has a BL Touch, auto bed leveling. It has a direct drive, unless the S1 Pro from Creality. This one doesn't have any LED strip or a dual lead screw setup. This printer is printing amazing. So I hope to get some amazing prints out of the S1 Pro. No. Okay, little joke. This is Hip's filament. Can you see it? I can. So, but Curtis, I would really love to hear more about your experience. I think I want a LK5 now. Now, I think the Ender S1 Pro, I think it's also a very nice printer. I mean, look at me. I bought a second Creality Ender 3 Pro. Everybody's saying, like, you already have one. Why did you buy a second one? Because the one that I bought was from 2018. And you would think that Creality, why are you selling still the same kind of printers? No, actually, this one is a little bit upgraded. That has, instead of an 8-bit board with those noisy stepper drivers or noisy steppers, it's now with silent steppers. Yeah, of course, you still hear it printing, but it is more silent than a normal one. It's not a direct drive, but I mean, I have printed on the Creality Ender 3 Pro. I printed this one, and I've printed this one with a different kind of slicer, both the same slicer, but different kind than the normal standard Prusa slicer or Cura. I'm going to release next week a video about this and which kind of slicer that I used. But I mean, it's a great printer. I paid like less than 200 euros for it, and it's stock. Spend a lot of time calibrating now. Love it. Yeah, if you the basic thing about 3D printers is get your first layer perfect on the bed. If it doesn't stick, don't spend too much time in trying to save the model, because it's a sinking ship. But if your first layer is perfect, and when you're pressing with your nail against the line and it will stick, always make sure that the bed is clean. Always make sure that the lines are squished onto the build plate, not scratching the build plate with the nozzle. You're very good to go. Yeah, the Bamboo Studio. I'm going to try. Well, okay. This man gives it away. I use Meta Control for slicing this one and slicing the Judge Dredd model. I'm going to try it out on other printers. Little spoiler alert, I'm going to try to put all my 3D printers in Meta Control and see how those are going. But next week I need to work, so I need to see how much time that I will get. But I try to do my best to also cover a lot of Meta Control YouTube videos, because it was requested quite a lot. Also designing in that program. So I will do my best to make the best kind of content possible. Hey, I had I lost count already. I got 4 whiskey shots because 2 times failed print. 1 time I just want to do that, and the other time just for the closing. Just a Cura for now. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Curtis, maybe you can try also Prusa Slicer. They have also from Creality several machines in there. One of them is the I'm not really sure. I need to check it out. But I think Yeah, you cannot compare one print with the other. It doesn't matter. It's late. It's 2:40 a.m. in the morning for me, my time. It's like 5 hours and 7 minutes on the live stream. We had a little issue. To be fair, you did. Did you, Manas? No, Meta Control for Meta Hackers. It's a very nice printer, and especially if you're saying like this should be teal color, you can actually set the color on teal. Teal, not teal. Teal is from Stargate. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching this live stream. Sunday evening, my time, 9:30. 9:30? Am I going to stream 9:30? I'm going to stream 9:30 on twitch.tv/Zachary's World. I will stream there every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Gaming, especially Minecraft, but also some other games as well. I think people would like also to see something like Build Simulator. Nobody else is streaming that, so hey, I will be the top 1% that is streaming that because there's nobody else. But anyways, hey, have fun. That's Matter Control. You used it. Yes, exactly like that. And I mean, hey, I can continue talking. I don't know why. I need to get up tomorrow morning. What's wrong with me? You see that printer over there? You can print 3 different kind of colors with it. Yeah. Really. 3 different kind of colors. Yeah, thank you so much. Go to bed. No, why? Why should I listen, Mama? Good night. Oh, kommen Sie aus Deutschland? Von welchem Platz kommen Sie, Curtis? Aber dein Name is, sounds like it's from... And now I'm going back in English. Nein, mein German is pretty... Okay, everything I say will and... You are the bad one keeping you here. You know, Nonstick, one time I'm going to visit you. We are going to drink 1 pint or even multiple pints. And we are going to have some amazing time together. I usually do that. Most people I visit. Last year I visited a lot of Dutch and Belgian people, and I also want to expand my horizon a little bit more, seeing more people. So, I really need to end this live stream, but I find it really hard to do that. Why? Why is that? Okay, everybody, thank you so much, and I will see you next time. Peace. Bye-bye. I'm still there.